Hello and good morning, everyone. I apologize, you might hear me a little bit louder than normal. I had to readjust my gain on my mic because a cat had bopped it. And that turned me down to the point that people couldn't hear me last night while gaming, which was kind of frustrating. Because there were multiple times where I would give like actual information and I was just like, nope, not even heard. Uh, and it took me till today testing with OBS to figure it out that it was my mic solid. It wasn't anything about the game, it wasn't anything else. It was literally my physical hardware mic. So that's been fun. We are doing only Dead by Daylight today. Uh, didn't tell me, SMH. Are you off today, Kosho? Because I would. I will readjust my counter and stuff to accommodate other people join me if they want. Uh, maybe in a little bit. But I'm able to join VC. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe in a little bit. We'll see. Depends on how frustrated I'm getting, because I don't want to bother you at work while I'm getting frustrated either. Um, because survivors are sweaty lately. So we'll see. I'll let you know if I do want to chat and stuff in VC. I will. Uh, but yeah, plan today is DBD. There's gonna be a bit more breaks than normal because I'm taking care of some family stuff as well. Basically after two, I might be taking Be Mean. I could. Do you want me to load in when I load in after my quick starting break to Be Mean? Because I can. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just ping me if you do. Will do. Uh, yeah. Breaks might occur more so frequently after two because keeping an eye on siblings. I used to not be able to stream with them even home, so like we are making huge progress with the fact that I can stream just like keeping an ear out for them. So that's awesome. And yeah, otherwise I have Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm not super active on Twitter, but Blue Sky is definitely where I'm a bit more active. I post other random stuff outside of just stream announcements over there. TTRPG woes, books I'm reading, cats. Uh, so if you want more than just the basic stream announcements, go check out Blue Sky. Otherwise, hanging out live is the best place to catch me. Make sure notifications are on so you get the notification right from Twitch when I go live. That way you never miss a thing. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I was trying not to burp onto my mic. But yeah, I think I've covered everything announcement wise. So I'm going to shut up. I'll get music going for those of you who are watching live. And I will be back in a few with some Dead by Daylight. All right, chat. I am here. My apologies on everything. I apologize mainly just for the delay of how long it took me to get here. But yeah, now I'm here. We're doing DBD today. Just DBD today. So, yeah. Inbox. Still the same stuff. Store. Grab free gift because it's Tuesday. Now let's see. I did want to do killer for a bit. You said mean. Well, Kosha said mean. So I could do this and just play this build right. Though I don't think I need infectious. Right. Villain hex. 1 token free token survivors. Cleanse and plus and cleanse totems. Boons are strong again. Do I use pain res? Use a combination of pain res and grim embrace. All the evil slowdown. In chat, remember, this is Kosha's fault. No, I don't think I want pain res because I have oppression. I should instead have overcharge, right? Or use pop. My only worry is pop grim embrace is very hard to coordinate. So I think I stick with overcharge. That way it's fully up to me when these two trigger. I'm not triggering on anything else. It is me choosing to break things that breaks things. Ugh, I also think I slept on my shoulder because it hurts. But I am still waking up. I say as if I haven't run around my house for a little bit. But in all seriousness, I've only been awake for just under 2 hours. And I don't fully shake off sleep for somewhere around 3 to 4. Granted, I can function, but part of me's still tired the whole time. No, I think I'll be good by noon today. I do have an energy drink, so that will help. But it's not like the days that I'm up at 6 or 7 and I'm like ready to go at 11, where you guys see me like fully awake. I've done chores, I've eaten, today I've got up at 9:30, helped with a couple small things around the house, made sure I knew how today was going to happen, and now I'm here. Because, yeah. No, I just had to coordinate with watching Sibling, so. That is why the title says there's gonna get extra breaks today, because I know I have to take a minimum of 2 breaks, one around each kid getting home. So yeah. So extra breaks today, and there could be more than those 2 breaks depending on if there's any yelling or stuff that I have to go respond to and things like that. So, I mean, they behaved yesterday. They did behave yesterday, so I'm hopeful. Ooh, everyone put offerings in. Two are secret, though. They could be just chests. You'll need to tell me when my background's crooked. Because I don't always catch it. We're heading into allergy season. Did anyone see the spark that just appeared here? I'm guessing it was a glitch from the fire appearing. There's two, meaning they're splitting up. Yeah, that's one Grim Embrace. I saw two people heading this way and this way respectively. So let's get that popped and get auras. Walker placements. Place him. Hit the girl that was coming off, fuck. I know this guy's back here. I'm not playing fucking Mind Game Central today. Just not doing it. Because they're not getting progress on anywhere. So great. I'm gonna completely erase that gen. This is Girly Pop who's hurt. So Dwight can hit the oppression skill checks. I hit the hay bale. No. Adam, what are you doing? Bro's throwing every pallet. What is happening? No, I expected that to happen eventually. Where the hell is everybody, though? What is... Oh, it was a sound effect and the gen popping. He ran into the hatchet. I almost got him. If I had held that for a sec. You. No. I'll get you eventually. Doesn't do anything now. That's two. Where's the last one? There she is. Guys, maybe I had to fight for it. Like, damn. I had to fight for a single kill. Oh, look, just for an ad break to happen. I got there before the ad break. Wow. The same build on everyone? Crazy. Did get some good throws, though. All that for a single kill. But also, what do you mean you're 4 people all running Resilience Deja? And 1 with Resilience Kindred? Are you just trying to show how broken Resilience is because no one needs to heal? Because you did so. Also, why is it taking so long for the ads to actually do anything? Is it because I'm not running them myself at the moment? Just letting it go when it goes? Weird. Anyway, yeah, if they didn't spend all of negative time healing, yeah, that would have been a very different match. But I'm I'm thinking that that was coordinated because how do you get 4 resiliences in the same lobby? Like, also forcing me to 2-tap you every time you're unhooked because Jesus Christ. And it's shitty because the perk I need to like solve that problem is behind a paywall. Because Bloodwarden, I would get so much value out of Bloodwarden. Real talk. Real talk. I personally, with the playstyle I play of trying to evenly hook people, would get a lot of value out of Bloodwarden. It is why I do actually fear it as a survivor, because it's rare, but we play to try to get everyone out. Bloodwarden punishes exactly that playstyle. So, I won't be doing Bloodborne Noah. There are some things I will not do. But like, I am also trying to just get better with my hatchets. I'm getting more distance with my hatchets. I'm getting more accurate. I'm comfortably making some of these shots. But ugh. Remember when I said in pre-game announcement section of the stream when I was like, survivors have been sweaty. I would classify 4 people running resilience, 3 of them with Deja, 1 with Kindred as sweaty. I would. Should I swap Grim Embrace out for something else? At this point, I'm just changing like the entire build. Versus Corrupt. Corrupt gives me a good head start. Instead, block for 2 minutes or until I down someone. I don't want to do more aura reading. I could do Deadlock instead. Have it be more focused. That way I don't have 2 gens popping simultaneously. We'll try it this way. Deadlock, Oppression, Overcharge, and Darkness Reveal. The reason why I got rid of the original perk that was in this build was... Why was it? Oh, it was because I only get value out of that perk when, like, multiple people are in the vicinity. Where is it? Yeah. Infectious Fright. It is amazingly powerful against groups that are running saves. It is. That's not what that group was doing, though. I actually would have been better leaving them on the ground and giving them tummy time. Is that sad that I would have had a better time slugging that team? Because I think that is kind of sad. But it's a playstyle I don't like to use when I have to. And I usually try not to use it unless, like, hooks are being pulled down. Obviously, I'm not going to hold someone there while the hook is getting pulled down. I'm going to drop them and I'm going to go for the person trying to do the hook. Um, but, like, I don't know. People are getting, like, real thirsty for every single save they can sometimes. Getting annoying. But, like, being able to run a build where you are basically unhooked and immediately healed also kind of sucks, because it means that that time you would waste healing is no longer relevant. Adam getting in my way. Like, where I found 3 of them at the start and I couldn't find any of them afterward was such a problem. Everybody party streamers, though. Blood points for everyone. I need to sit down and do new commands for my bot. Ormond mine. My almond mine. Go up. Now I overcharge oppression. Good. I didn't see where that gem popped, though. No Grim, so I don't have to worry about getting away from... Yup. I will punish that real quick. That's a pile of tires, actually. No. The fact that I was able to approach that without hesitation because I'm so used to Mark running it. Like, genuinely, I am so used to Mark running that perk that I just assume that if someone's still there, that that's the case. Now we damage this. Oppression's not back, which sucks. That was crazy. Yeah. We've gotten one gen done. I got stuck. Can't get away from that one, though. Running it the right way this time. Putting many more walls between me and her this time. The moment I didn't see those continue forward, I knew where she was. Good. The other one going. Oh, Vittorio's nervous. Vittorio knows I saw him. No, Vittorio's nervous because I hit the person who was saving him blind. Essentially. If I was a little faster with flicking my wrist, I would have got that. Nope, that's too narrow. How do you... Oh, he must have medium vaulted there. Fine. If you're gonna play that game, I'll play this game. I'll use my aura reading. Fuck your mind game. Oh, that poor generator. No, it's this one because it has walls. Oh no, I was right. It was this one. You... How much closer we are, Vittorio? Oh, I got stuck on a snowbank. And now he inside. Oh no, he went left. He's above me then. From the top rope. Seeing not this one locked for the first time in forever is kind of crazy. But that one was regressing the whole time. I have that going for me. So I see you. You know that, right? Like, genuinely, what possessed her to think her entire arm was sticking out? Snooze. That was gonna hit her if she kept running. That sucks. One. I have all of my perks up too. Also, seeing Baymar run to Shaq every chance he gets is so disheartening. Because, like, yeah, I am gonna kill these two because you're hiding where no gens are and being a little shithead about it. Genuinely shocked that he isn't hiding over here like a little rat. I should check that gen. No. No need. If you were hiding somewhere long enough to get a crow, no, you're not gonna play your instrument at me and try to get away with it. Oh, that's just a dead body, right? That is just a dead body. Ah, yes, the song of my people. Okay, done with that. That was fun. I have an ad starting again. If I didn't have an ad starting, I would have let him get out. No, what was with everyone hiding around Shaq, though? Because it kept happening. No, I am getting better. I'm very happy with... Can I? Oh my goodness. I couldn't touch my thing. My counter. Goodness. I am... And my ad player's being funky too. What is happening? Everything is breaking. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening. Twitter is upset. I don't know what I did, but I upset it somehow. I apologize. I don't know why it's mad. Well, Kosha would be proud. I've turned into full evil huntress. And it really only is the darkness revealed that I need. Image 15 generators in a single trial. I still have to do that? I thought I did that already. Habitus one hook. Kill one survivor. Oh, I need to kill one. But that's kill with my own hands, not sacrifice. Ugh. I did let Leon get to do his grunts, though. So, like, there's that. Because I realized he was spamming the miss button, because that's what makes the grunt noise. No. I'm trying to get better with these shots. Because I'm not 100% yet. But you guys are starting to see the vision. The, like, just over some of the objects. Just around corners. I'm getting there. I could run more aura reading to try to get more. But wind up hatchet, incapacitated. Is there a different add I can use? Exhausted. Thrown speed. Mangled. I could just do a cooldown. I try not to use too many of, like, the purple ones. The infantry belt to the leather loop is very... Only 1% haste difference. I didn't notice that. I mean, I could always run Eerie Head, but Eerie Head's no fun. I like giving them a chance to run after they get hit. Much more satisfying. Also, it just makes her not an insta-down. I don't like insta-down. When I have to play as Trapper, I play as insta-down, because Trapper sucks to begin with. Trying to think, is there anyone else who I play at instant downs? There's Oni. But, like, I can comfortably dodge Onis, so I don't really consider it as much. Because I feel like it's pretty easy to miss as an Oni, because if you dash past someone, you dash past someone. You're not getting them. I'm trying to think who else insta-downs. There's Mikey who insta-downs. I play Mikey sometimes. I don't have Ghostface. Ghostface isn't too bad. His insta-down time is very long, though. Who else is there that insta-downs? There's the chainsaw guys. Both require a fair amount of skill to do what they do successfully. So I'm not too mad, and realistically, they really just punish people for grouping up. At least in the case of Bubba. Bubba punishes worse than Legion punishes, but they both punish for grouping up. I think, who else insta-downs? I mean, there's add-ons that can inflict broken, so they just have to M1 you, but I'm just trying to think of people who can insta-down because of their power. Because most powers do take 2+ hits. In the case of Artist Birds, you need specific range to be able to do damage, otherwise you just get info. In the case of Trickster, you need to hit them 3 times, 12 times with the power. Springtrap, you have to hit them twice. Pyramid Head, you have to hit twice. Chucky is his own monster because he's just tiny and likes doing weird shit. I'm trying to think of who does insta-down though. It's Hillbilly, Bubba, Mikey, Ghosty. It's even like I don't know. Cause like there are cases you can make. There are cases you can make of, oh, you can get an insta-down with Houndmaster. Well, no, I have to run the pallet stun to expose you and then still get you after the stun. It's just you stun the dog and it exposes you, not me. And people don't realize that. Because people are very, very happy to hit the dog with the pallet. I mean, it is faster. It's faster. It is the fastest way to remove the dog. Hit the dog with the pallet. There is a singular add-on that gives them exposed for 30 seconds afterwards. Of the 24 or so offerings people get. Or add-ons people get, rather. Not offering, add-on. I know I run it. But I run it specifically because I hunt down people who hurt my dog. If they break off free, I don't usually chase them still. That open? No, that's closed. Oh, hi, Sable. I got stuck. Peek through window. I'll give her the safer side because she's not paying attention. I'll trade though. Nope. Fake it at the window so she moves. Rip, why is he quitting? I haven't done anything. I thought it was the girl I downed that turned into a bot. And the random ass Dustin quit. Whoa. Where the hell did the bot go? What the fuck perks does this Dustin have? White have sprint burst? Whoa. Not putting up a fight either. What is happening? Like, genuinely, what is happening? Go sprint first. Is she actually gonna fight though? Yes. Chat, what? Why was Sable in front of me? Where the fuck is the bot? Because how is she behind me? She just got unhooked. Also, the fuck does Dustin have? I see Dustin bot, or I saw Dustin bot. I see Dustin bot.
Hello? How did that miss? Hello? Y'all. I do in fact see the bot. That's what it's doing. It's spamming lockers. Understood. Under fucking stood. My bad, y'all. How was I supposed to know a bot was gonna hide and be a rat the entire time? How is this not popped? Or are they trying to play around deadlock? Guess what, fuckers? I'll just grab my hatchets and see you. So he hangs left. Because that gen's almost done. It's fixated, right? That's what that is? That's fixated? Slightly faster walk? Or was she crouched? May have been crouched. I need to snooze. I lost her, so I open locker. Oh my god, that was her? You, Dustin. You, Dustin. Where'd Dustin go? Girly pop, show me where the robot is. Her. Dustin in a locker again. Girly pop, I am desperately trying to find this robot. Found him. Oh, it didn't take the usual path. I see. Yo, what is the Dustin pathing? Are y'all this much of weirdos when you run chase? Like, this is why I hate bots. Because any normal person would have kept running straight there. For fuck's sake. She made a tree spawn. Oh, and I got the hit too. Yeah. Always love an appreciated gamer. Okay, look. Now I can run my ads properly. For once. Even the first time this stream. Rivals, stop pinging everyone. Get control of your DPS players. Cause like this is getting ridiculous. Cause it is a DPS main who made that AI support strike photo. Because he went on his stream and started talking about how everyone's gonna be banning 6 supports now. And it's like, if you have to pick number 7 in supports to play the game, no one's gonna want to play. But that's not what's happening. Unless it's the shitty DPS players who are doing it, by the way. They are trying to ban every healer they can. And then they complain when they don't get heals. Or when it's Mantis and Adam. Well, that's what happens when you ban all the good healers. You don't get healed. The bans work for both teams. But people are taking the frickin' AI generated support strike image seriously, too. Which only, of course, fuels that idiot's ego. Because that's all DPS players are. And unfortunately, a lot are one tricks. A lot play one DPS and that's it. So if their DPS gets banned, they pick someone else and throw. Just for scale of whose opinion that everyone is trying to say they should be listening to about a support strike. None of the support players have been saying they want to strike. They've just been warning people that, hey, if you ban the good supports, you have to deal with the lesser quality supports that don't have the higher healing output. That's all the conversation has been from a lot of support and tank players being like, you're hurting yourself too. Like we are now at the point where bans need to be, for rivals, bans need to be really calculated. Because sure, you're banning the enemy Sue, but you're also banning your own Lord Sue yourself. Like, yeah, the enemy might have a Sue, but it also takes away your ability to have a suit. And a lot of people are doing it in response to people's hovered picks. People are being intentionally spiteful and banning people's intended picks. Also, why is estimated queue time now 3 minutes? What is happening? Are people not playing today? It's like 12:30. Do I need to restart my game? Am I playing on technically the older version that has the servers being swapped from? What's in Shrine? Undone. Situational. Weave Attunement, very good. Weave Attunement is incredibly strong. I believe this is what they've changed in nerfing this perk. The Oblivious length of time. Finesse, very good. While healthy, get faster volt speed. That is the time it takes to start the animation to the time it takes you to regain control at the end of the vaulting animation. It also has a separate vaulting animation than normal vaults. So you can visibly see when they're using finesse as a killer. Come and get me. This one's not bad. It works really well against, or it works most effectively against someone who is more inclined to tunnel. Whenever you are on hook and injured, you can crouch and scream, revealing where you are. It hides other people's stuff. So if you're worried about hiding someone else, that is really the value of the perk. Running things like the shoulder the burden against like we have to have like full builds dedicated to people who tunnel, and that's sucky. But needing to have a whole build because you're running into it that often really puts into perspective how often something like that happens. Like, most people don't have to have that as a pre-built loadout because tunneling does not happen that frequently. I think most of the complaints of tunneling happen when, like, someone gets tunneled a couple games in a row. It happened to me over the weekend. I had a really, really good 4-gen chase. That was the first match. I had a 4-gen chase. So yeah, I'm gonna get tunneled after that. I absolutely deserve it at that point. I then proceeded to stun the killer 3 times in the last chase with them, so, like, I absolutely deserved getting tunneled. First chase, I popped 4 gens. Second chase, I hit them with a bunch of pallets in the process. Yeah, I'm asking for death. That wasn't the match I got upset about. But that was the first of 5 matches I was tunneled out. And all 4 of the other matches were from the start, several of them being I'm dead before a single gen pops. I see you. I see you. Sorry. I need him to know that I saw him. I can. Nope. Behind the tree. You don't actually want to play this game with me. Nope. Where'd they? Oh, they disappeared over this way. It does. It throws me off when people don't end up where I thought I swung at them. Because, you know, physics. Now, my first goal is actually... Oh, I was going to say, my first goal is to check the gen I know they started working on. Instead... They're gone. Hello? It's Sable. That's in fact not Sable. Let's see where people are. They patched it. Now, Sable, what are you gonna do with a flashlight pointed at the back of my head? What does that accomplish? Nope. I'm gonna line my face right up with the wall. That way nothing can happen. No, I need to check Sable's perks. Hey, apparently I need to check Laura. He's gone. Oh. Nah, mate. I know you're on Death Hook. How? How did that count as a miss? This idiot's moved, right? Yes. That one's not being worked on. They got them spread a good distance apart. I'm worried about that far gen, though. Why are her scratch marks so faint? Oh! Damn. Not gonna get anyone this match. Or if I do, it's a fight for it. Where are doors? That corner? Shit. No. Go. How's the game? I'm trying to orbital them. I was just doing general, like, distance stuff. I got the perk orbital cannon hatchets. I got distance on them. I'm trying to get better with my distance. I did get someone from mid-building to hatch, though, which was very satisfying. But, yeah, I am trying to work on distance. Because that is much more satisfying. I wouldn't necessarily call it orbitals, because a lot of them don't actually go up high enough. I've gotten a couple good shots today, though. If I was trying to go for orbitals, I would be running a lot more aura reading, though. Realistically. But I'm going to run a quick ad now that I'm back in lobby. Hopefully queue time is long enough that I can just queue up. How bad is it? 3 minutes again, so yeah. Me and my level 15 Huntress. No, because I started wanting to learn how to do orbitals during 2v8. I think that's where my journey with orbitals started. Gonna be so for real. My journey with orbital huntress started in 2v8 because I was able to hit people, and I realized just how much of the map I could throw through. It does take a lot of luck, at least at the moment. I don't understand where the hitboxes collide quite yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there with pretty good rate. I don't think I'm too, like, awful with it yet. Not crazy with it. But I'm much more consistent with throwing my hatchets. So, I guess that's what my pre-big break has become. Is trying to learn how to orbital better. I could throw more aura reading, but I have a handful of good shots that I can get. Jeff, I'm gonna need you to down them with orbitals. If I could, I would. If I was better at orbitals, I would run 1 or 2 matches with the Eerie head, axe head, just so I could do that. Just be like, nope, you're down. Nope, get down. But in order to be the most comfortable with it, I think I do need more aura reading, and I specifically need Lethal Pursuer. So I see them at the start, so I can see where they go. So when they... Oh! Someone is running... Frickin' David's perk. No Mither. Where's the No Mither gamer? Where are they? I found you, Jake. Can't calm spirit your way out of this one. Oh, did they double up on first gen? It wouldn't let me break the pallet because he slow vaulted it. Come on, how can you be mad at me for that? That was a good shot. I need to see 2010 COD lobby freeze in endgame chat. That's not gonna happen. It shouldn't happen. Oh, Windows gamer. So far, 1 gen has popped. Poor Jake. Is this what Eerie Hatchet feels like? Is this Jake situation? I've literally watched you do it 3 times. I think I'm not gonna wisen up to it. I'm sorry, Mr. No Mither Gamer. Oh, look, here she is. Realistically, they just played like a couple of goofballs. And unfortunately, I'm punishing them really well for it. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is hook 6 by Gen with only 1 gen popped. This build isn't supposed to be that powerful. There is everybody. Oh! Through the door is really satisfying. Okay. Okay. Vision. No? Nothing? Either they're running anti-aura reading stuff, or lockers are much more spread out than I give them credit for on this map. Oh my god. There's 3 of them in the area. That's not Girly Pop with Sprint Burst. Where'd Girly Pop with Sprint Burst go? Because I watched her 99 it. Ah, yes. Yes! Pops on all 3 generators. Whoever this is scared. Nope, I'm not gonna let you get there. Importantly, those three are all tagged. Where's Michaela? Because those three are all Death Hook and tagged. Army is hoping he was locked so I could hear the rage. Ooh, which one? Gotta restock. Little too wide. Well, this is Arella dead. Because at this point I have the TTV in my lobby. Oh. I see scratch marks. Hello. I have found you. Bull. Just watching keeps getting mad at our gameplay. I always feel bad about making people angry because I don't intend to. But sometimes people get mad over stupid things and I can't help that. I can't fix stupid. Just look of, huh? No, that's fair. That's the other one. Is this? Yes. You disappear in here? No. But I know the Michaela was back in the back. Okay. Love when Deadlock does that. Where's Michaela? Okay, people are hiding. It's those times that I'm like, this is funny. No, it's fair. There we go. Someone's touched something. Everyone's just rats today. Because he's gonna get out, and I'm gonna find out he had Calm Spirit, No Mither, and some other stuff to help him get around faster. Or he managed to find a key. But yeah, this is one of those matches that got supremely unfun rather quickly. I got him. And we all know that I don't have that much sympathy when I'm being killer. And I got my quest done. Woohoo! Oh, they're already gone. Resilience, tenacity, deliverance, and nomad. What is that build? What is that build? Feel bad because Arella was going after Adept, but I mean, her Adept isn't crazy difficult. It just puts you in a lot of bad spots from time to time. But not the rat. That's what matters. Oh, and an ad played. Whoopsies. I think that is my most satisfying kill. Like, genuinely, a last second almost escaped. I get them. Oh. So I'm sad. I couldn't do that match as Orbital. My ad manager broke. It's not displaying how long the ad's been going. Oh, the ad's over. That's cool. I wish I realized that. Thanks, ad manager, for breaking. But no. I guess that match kind of reset me mentally with Huntress. So that's its value at the moment. Well, I'm starting to get tired with Huntress. I've been playing Huntress for a little over an hour only as Huntress. And queue time's now 5 minutes? What is happening? Why does this game hate me so much? Ah. Fine. I already went over the Shrine perks, right? Yeah, because I think I had to talk about Rick's perk. Yeah. And how sometimes it's really helpful, but sometimes it just enables the killer more. Oh, I only expressed it in terms of tunneling situations and other perks that help with that. I did not explain that if it is not a killer who tunnels, but is instead trying to hit whoever's rescuing off the hook, you could put yourself in so much more danger. With perks like that, perks like Shoulder the Burden, because I mean, there are killer perks like Hangman's Trick or Make Your Choice. I think it's Make Your Choice because Hangman's Trick is, I think, you get alerted if there is a person touching your hook to Sabo. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I thought that there was something happening. There's a sound in the background of the frickin' song I'm listening to. Oh my gods. When was... I'm very excited to get the new uh player voted chapter, by the way. I low-key hate that the new survivor's name is gonna be Aurora. Imogen would have worked it so much better, but I get it. I understand. Not everyone vibes with that, and that is what it is. I'm also not a fan of, what is it called? I think it's called the Judgment, and I want it to be called the Messenger. But like those are just like my personal like, oh, well, it's not what I wanted to what I voted for. But I'll live. I'll still get the chapter because it's entirely created by user votes, and I've been voting since Grimoire Part 1. I missed one. I missed one section of the Grimoire. I cannot say I voted in all sections of the Grimoire. I missed one vote by literally like 2 hours because I didn't realize it got sent out. And I just wasn't on social media that day. Or those days. I think siblings were home. So I was just like, oh, I'm not streaming. So I didn't bother to open things. So I missed a vote. Whoops. Ooh. My stomach's not feeling the best again. But I want to try to push out this hour. Because I need to get... I know I'm taking a break at 2. So I can get a sibling into the house. And set up with homework and stuff and make sure she knows what's going on. Sorry, I'm playing with my desk mat at the moment because... yeah, sensory and fidgeting. I may have to break early if I have to, like... if my stomach hurts enough or if I realize I just need to use the bathroom, I'll take a break early. Because I'm not planning on each break being crazy long. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. My tummy hurts a little. Also, Kosho is evil. Only a little bit. If you need a more evil queer that's behind me, it's Kosho. There's always someone a little queer and a little more evil. See you. I see you. Where's he going? Just a quiet. Where's he going? I'd like to see. Oh, I got stuck on the door frame. Make it so he misses that window. People are running in straight lines. Hey. Was there someone above me? No. But she's right here. Got her. And that's on quicker reload, wind up time. I was only able to do that because of faster wind up time. Is the hitbox slightly wider than the tree? Ma'am, you're not skinny enough today. It was probably because she was crouching. There's a spot where I can hit people there. I don't quite know where that spot is. You're touching totem. So this is one of those matches where it doesn't look like I need to really be using my build a ton. Because I don't think I've actually broken this yet. Yeah. Break one. Good spot to reload hatchets from. Whoop. So I don't accidentally hit you again. Pretty sure that's where whoever this is went. Yep. I wouldn't have swung if they didn't pop open. By the way. That was a case of holding and like waiting half a sec would have saved her. I will take some of my crazy shots though. Got her. Did Mr. Bartender just die? Wait. Someone was supposed to get him. Now everyone has to die. Bartender died, so everyone has to die. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay, I do make the rules. Because this is my fucking stream. I just happened to run into her. Some of this luck is getting a little too out of hand lately. Because where the fuck is he? He doesn't deserve getting out. Not bad though. 3 for the 1 mat. My goodness. Few times are really fucking up the ads, y'all. I do want to play more Trickster. Perks running. Haunted, Knockout, Crowd Control, Surge. I could do Undying. Yeah. I think the Surge now requires a basic attack. Trying to pull Surge off this build. I could do Unnerving. I've never actually used Human Greed, by the way. Interesting. Whenever a survivor blinds you, locker stuns, or pallet stuns you, the obsession, they glean oblivious, and I see their aura for 8 seconds. That could be fun. I was told trick blades do in fact still work. Is this distance? No. Increase reload speed. Time before decay. I mean, I like cut through single, but I mean, on target single isn't bad either. Oh, and Edge of Revival. I think Edge of Revival Trick Blades is right now, like, being run as a meta. But I'm going to see how long queue time is. 3 minutes. Okay. What's going to happen is I'm going to queue up, or I should queue up. I am, however, going to run an ad and run to the bathroom real quick. So, we're going to commercial ads on cooldown. 5 minutes left. Wait, what? Did an ad just finish playing? Is that what happened? Yes. Okay. That is a-okay. I did not realize an ad just got back. Yeah. I queued up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm not gonna make any extra pit stops or anything, so I'll see y'all in a few.
비명의 노래.
Hey chat, I'm back. But I'm back. Sorry, I started speaking because I saw the game starting to load. I wanted to make sure you guys were aware that, no, I am back. Don't worry. Of note, we have a sealed envelope and a bound envelope in offerings. Okay. My apologies here. I did not mean to have to take an early break, but I was not going to be able to last a single other match. Did I update my counter from the last match? I had to have, right? I feel like I don't push past the end game screen unless I see it. Background not lined up. There we go. Ah, it is in the map rotation. I'm fucked. What? Did y'all see the visual bug? Did y'all see it? Been so long since I've seen one of those ones. I have not played a ton of time on this map. I know the general layout. It's good to know that that window is open here. Does connect these tiles pretty well. Did Zarina break? Is she like giving up? Also, holy... Have no knives. Good to know that there's two here. No, that is the time to run away from a trickster, though, huh? How'd Zarina get hooked to second state? God, I walk so slow. Thank you. It feels like I have to travel so much farther for a single hook now. But I also haven't gotten anything like... I did get her to S. Or I used her to get to S, rather. how long do I have? Yeah, because I can't use that to hold. Find a locker. No, this is one of those maps that's layout is solidified. It has one layout, and that's all it has. But doesn't mean it doesn't end up difficult to navigate at times. It's very clear that Zarina doesn't want to play. Or Sable been kept on the... Fuck is she? Yeah, no, having someone immediately throw because... Get her. What are you doing? Is she helping me find all the pallets? That way she can stun and I can break them all. Yep. Guessing right to the other one. Yep. Don't worry.
Oh,
Trying to get sprint burst back. Doing? You didn't stun me that time. Why are we pre-dropping shit now? Just instead stun me. Is it because the stopping to wait ends chase? Where's the other door? Over there. We'll use Main Street. Yeah. Gonna say that was one of those where I'm very obviously being friendly, and that kind of sucks. Because I wasn't going to be friendly until I realized that Zarina was truly just throwing the match. Ugh. Hate people. Big hater. Oh, I didn't hit the ready up button. Well, queue times are getting better, finally. Think about one more game until I take first, like, intended break. I will be eating, so it might be a little bit of a longer break, just so you guys have the proper heads up about what is happening when. No, I feel bad. Someone's controller broke that I game with, and people are trying to find, like, a replacement, but they're expensive. Controllers are very expensive. And for why? And for why? Look at me. Ooh. Apologies, chat. Come on, throw me into a match faster, game. Please, so I don't end up Messing up my ads again. Pretty please. I could use, instead of knockout, I could run, or instead of Nemesis, right? Yeah, because that's where the aura is. Instead of Nemesis, I could do Darkness. Darkness revealed. Now give me aura reading whenever I go to refill my daggers. Hopefully someone doesn't immediately give up. Because Zarina just like standing there after being unhooked was ridiculous. It is why I let everyone else go. But I also need to remember that this build doesn't really affect generators. And not affecting generators can sometimes mess me up. Because like Huntress takes up enough space that running only a bit of regression or just running for hitting people with skill checks works. I don't think Trickster can work the same way because he's much slower. But of course, I do have the distance daggers, so. No, but that was my first time seeing the Tricksters map in the normal queues. It was very exciting. Temple of Purgation. It happened again. Oh.
그들은 죽음의 노래를 울부짖을 것이다.
Someone touched it. I got the grab around the corner.
내 죽음은 나의 즐거움이 될.
I think.
죽어라, 죽어.
Medium vault. I did throw those just to make sure they saw that I do see them.
네 존재의 의미는 오직 고통뿐이야.
Damn. I fell down. It's not that I need knives. Just that it's easier to just get that triggered real quick. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere if I don't actually make contact. Get out of my face. Fair enough. There's someone on this gen in front of me, and it's the Meg. And I know it's the Meg. Because it's been the Meg.
그래 이거야.
Is that why no gens are getting done? I know I got some early hooks, but like... Why? Are they both going for saves? Very satisfying. The only other one in the area when I got S tier. I see her. That's game. Sorry, I went to look for Meg. Because Meg's self-healed.
때가 됐어.
Where are we at? There she is. Pick up, put closer to middle. She missed the skill check. What a game. Everyone 3 hooked before 2 gens popped. Though in part it was due to Ada and Leon. They prioritized getting saves over actually getting stuff done. Which is very unfortunate for everyone else involved. Yeah, Ada and Leon were both going for saves. That sucks. Fine.
비명의 노래.
No, I think these 4 are working well together because I'm not getting crazy information about Darkness Revealed unless people just aren't paying attention. But actually, I will take my break now. There's gonna be a I don't need to take my break. I lied. I'm full of it. Because I can queue up for this one last match, and I should be good. Should be. I mean, Trickster matches aren't going too long. People aren't the most thrilled to play against Trickster. But I like the rework. And genuinely, if you watch back the last match, you will see that the only reason I got them was because they kept hiding in little corners against the edges of the map, and I'm running bouncy knives. And, I mean, it doesn't help when you have 2 people constantly going for saves, but not really getting the chance to position themselves beforehand. Like, the Leon with the flashbang, if he was there 2 seconds early, or half a second earlier, he would have got me. But they were probably trying to heal, and then he decided after the fact, oh, I'm gonna go for it. You can't decide after the fact that you want to go for a save. It does not work out in your favor if you do. You really do have to be like ahead of the pickup. Welcome back from ad break, people. I was just chatting about how last game kind of was their fault. Granted, grabbing Nia both off the gen and in the locker meant poor Nia didn't actually have a chase again. Did feel bad about that. I mean, poor Nia never had a chase against me because even the last hit, she was trying to self-heal in a corner. But she'd missed a skill check at some point. And I was already on my way that direction. Because I was in the middle of the map getting my knives at the time when she missed it. But no, it's not like Darkness Revealed. People who hide near lockers get exposed a lot more frequently, and if people aren't careful, they will get exposed in the locker. I mean, we've seen it like 3 or 4 times today where we watch someone go into or out of a locker. But I mean, I'm not even running Iron Maiden or anything. I'm running you don't get to vault and don't run away from pallets. Basically, to prevent people from pre-dropping a pallet and just booking it. That is what Knockout is really for now. Are people pre-dropping and booking it long before you can make it there? Then yeah, running Knockout's good. If this match wants to load, though, that would be helpful in getting to my break a bit faster. Just saying. Few times are weird today, though. They're bouncing back and forth between a minute and like 5 minutes, and that's not a good sign. It makes me wonder, are there not enough survivors online? Do I need to switch to the survivor side of the game after my break? There'll probably be more blood points, so I can get more points into people. I don't know where I'm at with Sable. I think I'm at 72. So I need like 2.5, 3 million blood points to put Sable up to Prestige 75. Oh, give me. I also need to be mindful of actually putting blood points in killers. I'm not their best with remembering that.
거울 속의 신은 바로 나.
I was gonna say, ah, yes, my favorite lobby. No one. 2 flashy lights, a med kit, and a new fog vial. I actually do like the way the new fog vials work. I'm gonna be so for real. They're actually somewhat useful at the moment. I feel like that's not a crazy hot take, but definitely a bit warmer than room temp. I haven't gotten any messages back on Discord. No, I think today's Huntress and Trickster work has earned us a bit of goofing off as Survivor. Maybe while I'm on break, I'll hit up people on Discord, be like, hey, what are you doing? I also feel bad about that if I need to take like extra breaks throughout this afternoon. Well, I was doing more killer stuff today. But, okay. 5 minutes till 2. Okay. Crows take off and caw when disturbed. Killers can use the crows to pinpoint the location of moving survivors. In fact, there are perks that help make it easier to do so, because they give you a loud notification if they startle a bird. Fallen Refuge. Oh, you can see it messing with my video frame rate. Whoa.
나의 가장
Love
멋진
Bugs by Daylight.
업적이군. 됐어. 꺼져. 그래, 이거야.
It's actually not that hard to not do this. Like, genuinely, it's not that difficult to not do this. I waited so it didn't give me S tier.
내가 됐어.
Admittedly, this map with the bouncy knives is pretty strong. Gotta hit your dead hard better if you're gonna use it. I will laugh if she has it, by the way. Because I don't believe she does.
가자.
No, my guy, you're kind of actually fucked. Leon probably assumes I'm gonna come for him soon. Damn. I'm sorry, my guy. Y'all made this absolutely a nightmare for me from the start.
넌 우리에 걸릴 운명이야.
Yeah, I mean, I use my entire S rank to carry people to hooks and stuff.
울어봐, 소리 질러.
That timing to end up exactly on the hatch like that.
잘 부탁했다. 준비 완료.
I truly think she's by this end of the map. The thing would be if she had a key. Nope, she's at that one. She got out. She probably did the push it to just about 1/3. Yeah, she just had a ton of info perks. She had nothing but information. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go on a bit of a bigger break,
내 안의 위대함.
so I can eat and stuff. But then I'll be back with more DBD. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Yeah. But yeah. We're back. We're gonna be doing some more killer stuff for a little bit longer. I will have to take another break relatively soon, but outside of that, we shouldn't have too many more interruptions. Until I end the stream. So, I've been really having fun with my ranged killers today. But no, after a break, coming back to Huntress isn't bad. But this build, Oppression Overcharge, Deadlock, and Darkness. But it's like, these are both B's, and these are both O's for the first letter in their name. So I can see how things like alphabet streaks work. I wish I had all the perks unlocked, though, because I don't yet, and that's the only thing stopping me from doing one of those big, like, grand streaks. I play enough killer to kind of understand most of the pacing for them. But also doing something like an alphabet streak instead of something like trying to go all adept or something like that allows me to take out things like plague and clown for my own sake. It is entirely selfish that reasons that I do not play either of those. But plague is why I stopped playing Gabriel. Because I can't stand the sound of Gabriel vomiting. I also cannot stand the sound of Vittorio vomiting either. I think both of those I've tried, both characters I've tried to main on the survivor side, but because of a plague, I had to stop. And it's not everyone vomiting. I should clarify. It is not everyone's vomiting that gets a reaction out of me. There are plenty of characters whose grunts and vomiting sounds don't affect me at all. But there's just enough that I get really cautious whenever I see a plague. And I'm very, very cautious about playing a plague. And then there's the clown. Clown, I have a fear of clowns. I do have the fear of clowns. It is kind of insufferable at times. So because of those, I have been pushed more towards playing killer. Like in my own time. I'm not talking about like when I get online with people. But like if I'm getting online to play, I'm more likely to pick killer now than I am to go into solo queue. Which I don't know how I feel about that. Thankfully though, for the most part, clowns are so infrequent that they only kind of pop up every once in a blue moon. What do you want us to do, Meg? Us readying up doesn't do jack shit. Are you happy now? We're still missing half the lobby. I get very frustrated when people do the spam unready and ready thing. You know what? I'm gonna unready now, Meg. And if this Meg does get, like, start doing it once we get all 4, I will tunnel her. Because there's no reason to do that when half the lobby is missing. Like, this Meg is on very thin ice. My nose hurts. I'm getting messages. They have nothing to do with the siblings I'm watching, so it's not, like, important. I do sometimes forget that because Maine is a square, we can rotate it. All that for her to DC. All that for her to DC. Genuinely hate people. With that being said, Megbot's probably more helpful than the Meg that they would have gotten anyway. I can't fit through that. There's a diagonal beam that's not loading properly. Considering its strip didn't load properly until after the fact. I guess if you just hold W key, you can get away. It's like finding people is impossible, and I don't know why. God damn. Where the fuck were they? And already fell? Yeah, he's just leaving immediately now. He's one with the flashlight. Megbot hit. Megbot down. Giant section with no lockers in the middle, which sucks. Ah. That's a tree. There's the guys up here. They aren't here. Yeah, genuinely, what do I do against that? Nothing. I stop, I break what I can. And look at that. All my perks are off cooldown. Reload my one hatchet. Look, there he is. Good. Nice to see that most Mega Mains will not make it. Pop. Was that gen fixed already? No way, right? Indeed it is. Fascinating. Someone's nearby. Back up. Beautiful. Yes, miss that skill check. There's two of them around. No. Y'all, did you see that just pass through Zarina's foot? Pick up hatchets. can't get it to drop where I want it to. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they are gone the moment that I get up here. What happens when you're too focused on getting the flashlights? I probably got, what, 2 out? My hatchets. Let's go. Like, how many missed hatchets do I have to give you? Like, this is a problem. The fact that we can't report them after the fact is a problem. And I will always stand on that. Trying to look. What are queue times like? 4 minutes? Look at me. That match was not great for me. The reason why I gave that face when I saw the time, by the way, is I'm debating on if I need to take my break now or not. I probably should, because my brother will be home relatively soon. About 15 minutes, plus the 5 that's going to take into match, plus the minute and a half ad I need to run. Yeah, it's not looking good. Let me... Sorry. I know it's not the most fun to sit here and watch me stare at my phone. Let me get an ad running regardless. I apologize. I am gonna have to go on break like now-ish. I was hoping I could have gotten another match in beforehand, but such is life. No. But after I do this break, I should be able to come back and just play until I normally end, which today should be around 4:30ish. Because of the extra breaks, I will go a little bit longer. It's not your guys' fault that I have to handle like 15 other things at the moment. But I just want to let people. I'm gonna repeat myself in a sec, but that's because ads ending in a couple seconds. So. Okay. Hello, everyone who's back from break. I am gonna have to run for a couple minutes to make sure I can get siblings situated and stuff for the afternoon. But I do plan on coming back. I plan on coming back and playing till at least 4:30. So that is the plan for y'all, so you guys are aware of what's going on. We will see if I need to get off earlier. I shouldn't need to, but you know, we'll see. You guys will obviously find out as soon as I know what the plan is, So I will be right back, and yeah, I'll turn music up and normal stuff in the meantime. All right, chat. I am back. It looks like an ad was just played a little bit ago, so I will try to jump right back into it. I do apologize about the delay, but I got about an hour left to stream, so I'm gonna make the most of it. Yeah, that's where we're at. No, I would have liked to be back much sooner. Normally I don't have to take this many breaks in a stream, but I would rather take the breaks if I need them than not take the break and have other problems arise because of it. Background messed up? Looks like it's a little messed up. But not in a way that I can fix right now. Like there's like a crease in it in a weird spot. Ow. Yeah. I mean, today's been pretty productive so far, though. I was a little late to start. But that happens, unfortunately. Because I already got all the reward drops for DBD, which that stinks. I do play this game a lot, so I'm not too surprised. Alright, there's a little circle on my wall. Trying to figure out where it came from. It's like a perfect circle. But it looks like it's a dent in the wall. Like there's a shadow. And I've never noticed it before. Weird. I'll have to check it out after stream. Online. I didn't think anyone would be. Oh, a match. If I snooze now, gives me 13 minutes to get through this match. Alright, eventually I'll master this. Eventually. If each character is 9,000, if they are new and original to game, that means I need 18,000. Oh, apologies. That means I need 18,000 to get the new Survivor and Killer when they come out. Well, give me. I'm so very excited. We got to choose the design of the extra, like, mini pocket dimension that gets created, as well as, like, the perks and stuff. We didn't get numbers and stuff. We only got the general description of what the perk would essentially do. As well as hexes being marked as such. So we will know if they are going to be the hex from even in the vote. So that's very exciting. And it looks like I think one is going to be regardless, because I think both perk options it gave, both were hexes on one section. One section has one hex, one non, and one has two non-hexes, I believe. I think that's how they're broken down. Because we were given the pairings for each of them. Over? Yep. So he has enough time to, yeah, completely clear my line of sight. And Escarly didn't play quite around. Also, I think I almost got someone. I don't know if it was the Dwight or the new guy, though. But knowing what she's got, I want to do that. Now I do come in, break this immediately. Oh, that's so bullshit. That's such bullshit. They actually are over there, by the way. No, that was some of, I think, the worst timing I've ever seen from this game. No, they're up at the library one, right? Oh, no. Not for nothing, Dwight did lead me back to Laura, though. Like, genuinely, what do I do here? fair. Not him. Now, in what world would that be the right way to go? He what, flew all the way through? Yeah. He is long gone. And Dwight has what, balance? Let's see, is anyone working anywhere else? You never, ever, ever want to hit this pallet from that side, by the way. Don't worry, girly pop. I got you. One of those mid gens popped. Doesn't surprise me that's the bottom mid. Now look at that. You took the hit for what? Would have been awesome. No, they're like death spiraling. Be the most appropriate. Look at how they're all hiding where there are no gens. We just ran through here. So confused. triggers out for stuff. Come on, Dwight. It wouldn't. Where are you guys? There's chairs there, ma'am. Oh! I am absolutely gonna take this hook. He just fell. That's one. Pick her up. Yeah, this isn't the most fun game. I'll be the first to admit that. But like, No, that was too... Sometimes it's just a little too obvious. There's a hatch there. Yeah, no, it's hard to hit the distance shots with hatchets. So I'll take it. No, I got so lucky with the Dwight. It had to have been just inside his frickin' head-on limit. Because the timing on that was too perfect. Unlike the 2 other times I've done that today, that time was not intentional. I had no idea who was in that locker. I was trying to get more hatchets. So yeah, my apologies to that poor Dwight. They kind of got rocked. But no, oppression, deadlock, overcharge works really well. Because if I oppress after the gen is locked, I mean, and it gets one of the 3 that starts breaking, that's great. I mean, there are perfect situations where I have the overcharge on it as well. Very mean build to play, though. Sorry. I'm trying to time this ad right. Also, some of these matches are getting longer. Not sure if y'all have clocked that as well. 4 minutes. Okay. I should definitely have the button to run the manual ad pop up before 4 minutes. That's if the estimated queue time is right and not incorrect like it very frequently is. Ooh. Oh. God, I hurt my shoulder. I'm sorry. Sorry for making unnecessary noises into my mic, but shoulder hurts. Okay. Let me run the manual ad now. Try to realign ads to my matches. Because realigning to matches is better than having matches missed part because an ad's playing. Because I really do. I try not to have ads play too much while I'm actively gaming. But that should also put a good ad break time for the last ad before I log off. It's looking like a 25-minute window. I should be plenty of time to get this match in. If I can get into a match, that is. Admittedly, though, having the queue time estimation there does make things like, oh, if I need to take a break now, I'll just take a break now instead of waiting until I can queue in, have a bad time. Or like ad breaks. I can do more around the ad break now because I know when it's happening. Because I know when I'm going to be loading in. Roughly. Yeah, 26 minutes. So that accounts for even the match going up to 20 minutes. And realistically, it being just about 4 o'clock means we're looking at last game territory. But I have seen a lot of people be very positive today, which is very good. We don't get crazy positive a lot, but I feel like as a whole the community has shifted more towards positive than negative as of late. As far as balance is concerned, things are pretty even across the board. I mean, looking at 29 kills of 11 matches so far, with the caveat of me running meaner builds today. I'm running more efficient builds today. Like realistically, this is a souped up version of my Grim Embrace Oppression Darkness Revealed build. Because I usually have one more thing to help me with chases and stuff in there, but I really don't for hunt. But I mean, across both Huntress and Trickster, getting an average of a little over or a little under 3 kills per match is about what I expect. At least that's what I should expect given where behavior said they wanted to balance it. Though we don't know if that number is the true number that they're going for at the moment. But realistically, last I heard, it was still the 3 kills, 1 out. Now, there's a problem with that because well, killers can control if that 1 out happens a lot of times by either finding and not closing or finding and closing the hatch. But I mean, even closing the hatch, there's a good chance that they'll still get out if they're careful about which doors they're hitting. But of course, things like map, killer, who you fall into, all that random luck stuff, that's where that comes in. Because realistically, as Huntress, hitting people is pretty consistent. So being able to close the hatch kind of does mean you'll be able to get all 4. For Huntress's sake, it does take a bit more of a further set of doors to get in her way. Or if there are enough walls in the way. Think game. The game, although they're a bit closer because the whole map is closer, because there's so many walls right around where the handle for the door is, specifically the fans being there, help a lot for protecting the survivors. And in a map like the game, the light doesn't throw as far. It's not as dark of a map as some others. Like the time of day that the map is set during does affect how well you can see the red exit gate lights from a distance. This map, it's insanely hard to see the glow from them, but because the red stands out so much, you can find it. Patty. Oh, I was close with that one. When his sprint burst. So we punish him. It's the upstairs spoon here. It's unfortunate. We should be able to get further out. And I mean, now I'm being forced to grab hatchets. So I see the one going upstairs. Or hear it all. If I push them away from this section of the map, like entirely. There's the one. Wide and sprint burst gamer. Hi, Hattie. Come on, you can't let me get the cool trick shot, Hattie. That's first gen. Importantly, get a good eye of where things are moving. Just straight up no one here. Okay. My goodness. The Just Hold W gamers are out tonight. Do it fraction of a second early. Gotta grab the needle. I remember asking you, Quentin, you want to be involved. Get out of here. Where are you going? That was a very aggressive grunt I just heard. I get an awesome shot and Hattie ruins it. Hattie's dead. Is your exhaustion back? So yeah, far doors being gone. Might get it. Okay, where's the last one? What do we think their builds were? Vigil, Fix Hit, Sprint Burst, Finesse, Shocker. Dead Hard, Inner Focus, Built to Last, Prove Thyself. Adrenaline, Hope, Fast Track, Deja, Overcome, Overzealous. Deja, Circle of Healing. Weird builds. Weird builds. How long do we think this? 1 minute? Okay, let me... Yeah, ads going. This next match will be my last match. No, that map sucks. There's so many like little walls to get caught on. And like one time I just got caught in the air. Not sure if you guys saw that. It just kind of exploded in the air. I thought I might have hit a tree branch, but as I got closer, there was nothing there that I hit. It just hit something in the air. So. Ah! It doesn't help. What do you mean my hatchets are gonna hit a random brick in the air? Because that makes a whole lot of sense. No, his perks are actually good. He himself is not, though. That's one of the most frustrating things. Like, it is so much better for me to just buy the whole chapter that he comes in. But it genuinely, it sucks. Because he's just not a killer I see myself playing at all. And realistically, his survivor art isn't that appealing to me either. Oh, look at that. I'm back from ad break just to find a lobby. So this definitely will be last match. We have roughly about 15 minutes left till we want to end stream anyway. So yeah, this is gonna be LG. We'll see where we end up after a total of 13 games. Because that's where we're gonna end today, is after 13 games. Ooh, ow. Oh, ow, my neck. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ow. I apologize for just like falling apart now. Jesus. Did not expect that stream would go this way. Everyone's got individual blood points. Oh. My back is making sounds it shouldn't. Wonderful. It hurts so bad too. Sanctum of Wrath. Oh. They spawn on the same side as me? Are we running a lot of stealthy perks? Or are we genuinely triple up on shit? Like, there's been nothing. Actually, after this. No? Because apparently they're gonna check every single possible spot to see where I am at all time. Okay, what? Thanks for telling me where the girl is. Door is girly. I say this situation is a bit more than just me not putting pressure on the gens properly. Remember that this poor guy's double hooked. Literally 100% of the time. Like, what? What do you mean I'm gonna two-tap you right after you pop a generator? Like, what is actually happening here? Someone's legitimately going down to basement. Gonna see if I can. Really though, why would anyone be down there right now? Might have assurance. Like, why am I chasing her over here? Because they're doubled up somewhere over there. Because she keeps taking me back to this corner. Yeah, look at that. I was like, you better be thankful. So, how many stealth perks were these fuckers running? Nothing that would have hid any auras across Michaela or like anyone. So how did Michaela never get found? Actually, genuinely speaking, why couldn't I find any of them? But cuz the chase with the Dwight shows exactly the problem. I could two tap them. Laura actually gave me chases, but everyone else was garbage. And that's why I'm concerned and confused. As a, I mean, they can't report people who don't have their names visible. It's frustrating. It is, because you can't track to make sure it's the same people doing the same shit. Because they just have to hide themselves. And then you never find them. Ever. Figure out why I'm being... Okay. Anyway, I do gotta get going. Up until that last game, things were really fine today. That last game, there's too many questions to be asked. You know, obviously there were people that I let go, like that poor guy that he was the only one I found. Because him and Laura were the only two actually appearing. I only saw Dwight once with my aura reading. And I was able to two-tap him the one time he didn't actually see where I was coming from. So, yeah, very suspicious, very what the fuck. Especially where I had to give up chases twice against people. One being the guy I almost held out and one being Laura because I just didn't... I was getting sick of only running into them. But, yeah. I will see y'all later. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.